Yo, it's a Oscar. Alright. Well, we've got about 7 hours ahead of us, which is honestly not that bad. I'll be ending at like what, 12 a.m. So not too shabby. Yo, what up, random Ben, Omco, Petite, Banana, Darkrai, Other Ben, Arfi Oro. Hey, what's up, Infinite Karmas? Thank you, Amphibenby. Hey, what's up, Spacebird? Hello, DM Johnson, July, K, Random Fat Guy, Happy Rabbit. Yeah, I think we just get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. Yep. It's always the bananas. Okay, here we go. So yeah, how's everyone doing? And welcome to day 2 of this Hundo run. Some Hundo Fundo on the way. What's up, Yui? The Carls. The Andrew, thank you for the good luck. Hello, enchanting kind Link. So I believe we are currently, I was looking at this yesterday, we are currently around 13 minutes behind PB, which for run number 2, that is pretty good. However, that means by the end of today, we'll probably be somewhere close to like 30 minutes behind, would be my guess. Maybe a little under if I'm like gaming, if I lock in. Also, I mean, last run, I had a couple of missed like side quests, etc. What's up, Clem? Yeah, I realized I don't actually. That's not good, is it? I don't actually have rubber. I thought I did. But no. Rather tragic. Hope the rest of the runs went well last night. Last night. It probably wasn't night for you. Ah! We'll just do that again. That one you're supposed to like delay the detonation a little bit, and it's supposed to land you in front of the monk, but we messed up a little bit. Who's Robert? Yeah, Robert is a very small cat. That people turned into an emote. What's up, Dimka? How's the pace looking? It's not bad. For like a second run back, I think this is better than I was expecting, maybe. Noboka, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Hello, Fiendish. How's it going, Quentin? Yeah, right, here we go. Whammo, yeah, whammo. That one. Somehow. Do it again. Oh, thank you, Glitch. Oh. I just hit myself with the chest. Hello, Zephyros, thank you. Do I live with only streaming? Yeah, this is my full-time job, is streaming and making YouTube videos. If that's what you're asking. How was day one? It was fine. Yeah, we're like plus 13 or so compared to PB, which means we're probably gonna be what, plus like 30 by the end, which is not too bad. Yeah, thank you, Florent. I don't think I've missed any Koroks so far, which is good. But I think last run I also didn't miss any Koroks until day 2. I only missed one Korok, I think, and it was it was the one by the giant horse. Which kind of makes sense why I managed to miss that one. But yeah, that means that there's a decent amount of time save here compared to last run, just by not missing that. What's up, Sonriki? What time is it in my region? It is currently 5 p.m. on the west coast of the United States. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Hello, yay. How's the runs? Yeah, it's all right. We're just getting into it today. With Hundo, it's interesting because I feel like the start of the day is usually the hardest because you have to like get into the. Will I play the OT remake? I will, yeah. I don't know if I like that, but it'd be fine. Do I play old games on emulator? Not really. I mean, I pretty much only play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, come on. No, really? Okay. That's really funny. No, what is the setup here? I think it's like that maybe. All right, well that's super cool. Always exciting. I feel like it's pretty unlikely for me to get the first clip and then not get the second. But... it is what it is.
Oh?
We are. Yo, April, thank you for the 62-month resub. course. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, first shot? Wait, that was kind of insane. I thought that was way too high.
Oh. Oh. Oi. Ah.
Practiced wind bombing yesterday and it worked first try. Nice. GG. Wind bombs are really fun to practice. Yo, what's up, Bimby Baggins? Hello, Noman Dingle. Is there going to be a day 3? No. Yo, what's up, Joseph? How about a day 4? Yeah, we can just skip day 3. Move straight to day 4. Why not? But yeah, the run itself is like, what, 15 or 14 and a half hours probably. So I did 7.5 yesterday, so today should be around 7 hours of gaming. So we will be wrapping things up today. Dang, at 115. Yo, what's up, Goodoy? Teaching my 12-day-old baby how to wind bomb right now. They'll grow up to be such a good Breath of the Wild player. What is the best tip you can give to speedrun Breath of the Wild with no glitches? Make sure you're moving in direct lines. or that the lines that you take when you're running slash riding horses are as direct as possible. I don't know, have fun. Go fast, yeah. General tips are hard because, like, what do you want tips on, right? Yeah, don't accidentally do a glitch. That would be bad. Am I meeting my expectations for this hundo run? I think so, yeah. Just about. I was thinking the second run, it'd be good to get a 14 4x. And it seems like we're on pace for probably like a 14 40-ish. It's generic, but the best tips you can give in like 99% of things is just practice. Yeah. Those I did not care. Oh, watch a speedrun, I guess, of the category you're trying to do. So there is a well, there's not a glitchless category, but there is a category called bug limit on the Breath of the Wild speedrunning leaderboard. So you can watch what other people have done and then copy that. Because the community has already come up with routes. Is this a world record pace speedrun? No. We're about 13 minutes behind the world record. Well, probably more now. Well, most definitely more, because I got owned by Holocaust, but it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Astral and Astral Trinity? I don't know why my brain was trying to say infinity. Hydro, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that. Is Whistle Run a glitch? It's not considered a glitch in the speedrunning community, I think. We also don't have a glitchless category. The closest we have is bug limit, which is very close, but not quite. And yeah, you can find the rules on speedrun.com. Is there anything you think could change about the 100% routing? Or do you think the paths are as direct as and efficient as they could be? I mean, I don't think we'll ever find the perfect hundo routing. Right? Like, I'm sure there are plenty of ways you could improve it. It's just such a difficult problem to solve. Finding like the exact perfect pathing with so many variables. So yeah, I'm sure there's things you could improve, but I don't think there's like, it's super obvious what you would be able to change. So like, I don't know what you would want to go about fixing or like making better. I'd have to really look at the route and try things out. Yeah, this one probably should be a cardinal turn. Just easier to set up. Ah, that's pretty bad.
It is my pleasure.
That was completely the wrong direction. But I typically need 2 wind bums anyway, so it's not like it's that big a deal. Oh, snap. Slime Guy, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Appreciate that. This is on a Switch 2, but it's not the Switch 2 edition. So, what is it? The Switch 2 edition is like the 60 FPS upgrade. That is actually worse for speedrunning because 60 FPS causes certain physics, like interactions, to work differently in a way that's slower. And so we want to play on the Switch 1 version instead. Oh, good luck raiding Thin Dog. I do have the Worm Darner already, so I don't need to buy that. beetle.
Hey!
So I can get this. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Sit until noon. And then we go. We want this, and then work here. Alright, see ya, Joseph. Hello, hiya. You have your calc final in 13 hours, so 6 of those hours will, of course, be watching Hundo. Look, I'm sure it helps with calc. In some way. That's awkward. I was supposed to have all 3. I just forgot to use the extra earlier. Yeah, so that's a situation where there was a chalice earlier in the route where... Oh. Yeah, there's a talus early in the route where... It only takes 2 to kill it. But you want to use all 3 because... Or like, Urbosa's Fury doesn't come back until... Or it doesn't start recharging until... Wait, please. No, Link, you're stupid. This guy always climbing things when I don't want him to. But yeah, basically, I want Urbosa's Fury to come back. So I need to, in some cases, waste the 3rd Fury. Just to make sure that the timer starts again. Let's go over here. Yo, what up, Lux? I'm trying to like incorporate those crouches. There's so many spots where you can use it. What is the hardest Korok? It is either Wasteland Korok number 44, which is the mag puzzle in the desert that I did earlier. Which is difficult because you have to like... you have to like insert a cube into the hole. And so that is very precise. Like they made the hole just the right size, and so it's difficult to actually get it to slide in properly. And then the other option would be there's a Boulder Golf Korok in Akala. That can also cause issues because it's just a really far Boulder Golf. What up, Moist? It does, in fact, end tonight. Like you aim your bow when you wind bomb. I think you mean, yeah. So it's a turn wind bomb, and so the idea is that by turning before exploding the bomb, you're able to change the like the part of Link's body that gets hit, which makes you get launched at like a different angle. Wait, this is actually not good, is it? Yeah, so Link's body physically turns, and that generally will give you a faster, lower launch angle. So that's why you do it. Compared to just doing a normal, like... wind bomb, where you get a lot of height out of it. About the gambling house or the rock and Gerudo. So the gambling house is not very difficult once you know how to do it. You just cut down a tree and use stasis on the tree, and then you walk along the tree. Like, that's it. So once you know the solution, it's not mechanically difficult to do. If that makes sense. A lot of people try and like overcomplicate it by launching the thing with stasis, but using a tree is much nicer. And this horse needs to like keep it together. Please. Stop. Yo, it's a billion. Low density. I swear this horse is like rolling. Hey, what's up, Josh? The run's going alright. Not too bad. Also, I don't know which Which Korok you're talking about when you say the rock on Gerudo? Oh, do you mean the one where you, like, drop a boulder down the cliff? And you need to have it fall in the hole? That's, like, in Gerudo Highlands, all the way on, like, the right side. That one's not that difficult. We have a strat for it. It's kind of annoying, but there's like a bullet time strat that's really good. Am I on pace for sub 15? Yes. I should be on pace for 14 4x. It's up there, and thank you for the good luck. I will say, best possible time is kind of misleading for Hundo, because it's like you aren't gonna be able to even get close to like matching your best possible time. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab all of these apples, because I think I don't need to, but this is a quick way to get. Okay, well, maybe not all of them. To get enough apples where I feel like I won't have to worry about it for a while. And we have to get the perfect angle off. Yeah, so that doesn't really give me much context. The rock puzzle. I'm just gonna assume I know the one you're talking about. And it's like not that bad once you know a good strat for it. But yes, that one can be annoying. It's just in the speedrun, it's not that bad anymore. I used to have problems with it, but then there's a bullet time strat that you can use that's really good. Link, you are very good and cool. Yeah, I hate it when he does that. Okay, no rain here. That's good. on pace. Not for a PB, but I'm on pace for sub 15. Yeah, I'm currently. Oh snap, dude! That Hawakath thing lost me a lot of time. A minute and a half in one go. We're like 16 minutes behind right now, which is not that bad. Oh snap! Wait. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Do you know Frong? My horse? It seems Frong could not hear your call. So if you could read the Nightbot message to above. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Noel? Oh, this is the run from last week. Oh, is that not gonna work? I feel like that's it. I like how the first one, I have a setup for it that I used, but when I jumped onto the little lip on the bridge, it didn't work because one just didn't hop on top of it. Hey, what's up, Cornflake? Thank you for the good luck. Link. Oops. That's fine. Your Dude, we gotta bring back Magoo. Or Magoo's like popularity. I feel like people don't really use
Urbosa's fury is
the
ready.
emotes anymore. let's all put a hydrate reminder. So, this is why there is actually a cooldown. We're not allowed to do multiple hydrate reminders in a row. That would be annoying. And just as a reminder for these hydration reminders, they are more for me than they are for you. Right? It's so that I drink water. If I don't do it when you've used 500 points, that's fine. You'll survive. And I can't always do it when you do the redemption, because often I am playing the video game. I almost got one right there. Is this gonna... There. Interesting. I actually did worse here than last run, which is way worse than PvE. I guess I got owned by the slab Korok, and then I also got owned by the trying to win bomb. That makes sense. Yo, what's up, Nash? Hello, Lit. How's it going? $17.38. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I think those are the lyrics. Let's see. Wait. It's actually this way. Okay. I had to look. I was like, where's the 1738 on screen? Also, did you see that? That's the second time today, or not today, but second time this run that's happened. It'd be over here. Where I get, like, hit by the thing, but not actually hit by the thing. If that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Marcus? I have not watched any of them all. What are the scoops? I think I saw something about Cola getting pretty far in melee. Where did I get the Mareep? From PokemonCenter.com. But it's like almost never in stock on the Pokemon Center website. Because they, for some reason, don't like money. So they don't stock all of their Pokemon. Dude, it's like actually... I feel like it's so dumb. Because they know which ones will sell well, because those are the ones that are out of stock, right? And yet, it takes them so long to restock. Like for Mareep, I remember it took took me at least a year, maybe more, for me to actually get this plush from their site. Because I like kept checking every so often to see if it was in stock, and it never was. How do I memorize all of the Korok seeds? It's just repetition. The more you do it, the more you'll remember next time. So let me check my Korok count here. Oh yeah, the Ditto plushies are pretty good. Yo, what's up, Ella's Cammy? Have fun or I'm unsubscribing. Well, I'm having a lot of fun. You can tell because I'm smiling right now. Ooh. Wait. Where did they put the start for this one? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so that one is actually just like straight cardinal. Wait, blink. What are we doing here? I was gonna say nothing dropped? Like, hello? I didn't even know that was possible. That one is very weast. Oh, you got me. You surprised this is doable in sub 15 hours? Yeah. Things have changed a lot. I've actually already done it in sub 15 hours. I've almost done it in under 14 hours. My world record is a 14:15. But that was from back in December when I was practiced. And so right now, I'm trying to get back into it. But it'll take a bit. That works. Hey, what's up, delusional? Am I aiming for sub 14? Well, I mean, currently I'm just trying to de-rest. I don't know. Sub 14 seems like it'd be very hard. My cousin Sam did 100% in 1359 back in 2017. Dang. Unfortunately, y'all are gatekeeping the footage, so I'll never be able to copy it. Does this run have the crazy CFL manipulation with moon jump? Okay, so it has a glitch where you reload over and over to duplicate items. It doesn't use moon jump to do it though. So I'm not sure if you're thinking of a different thing. Because yeah, there is a crazy glitch to like duplicate items. It's kind of funny. Well, okay, funny in like a messed up way. 'Cause I literally just talked to the horse god. And then right after I go and shoot a bunch of horses with bomb arrows.
Hey.
Wait. There.
Hi.
I'll take that. Don't think any runs use moonjump. Yeah, I mean technically, moonjump I think is used for some setups in ILs, but not like during the actual run. Also, Kale, thank you for the 33-month resub. Appreciate that. Right, so like, I think the current strat, for example, on the Trial of the Sword unrestricted run is to use moon jump wrong warp. But that's like during the setup, as opposed to going and setting it up during the run. That's right. This is the most exciting part of the run because there's a decent chance the horse like screws me over. Oh. Yeah.
is ready.
Yeah, it's got the key items. The saddle and the bridle. Let's see, yeah. Is there a reason you don't use the Switch 2 version? Yes, because the Switch 2 version is 60 FPS, and so on 60 FPS, certain things don't work as well. Like, wind bombs aren't as effective on 60 FPS. Like, you slow down a lot faster when you're gliding. Huge. Alright, well, anyway, that was like the worst thing ever. It's fine. I can't kill my horse yet. But I think this is a run where it's deserved.
Rivali's
Veggie, thank you for the 42-month resub. You thought IST used Moonjump. Okay, yeah. So we do use, hold up. We do use IST for this run. We use it to duplicate a bunch of fairies and whatnot. What up, Mace? Okay. Hello, Luke. This is, a little unfortunate. Basically, I've just made a couple of silly mistakes that have lost me a lot of time. Right, because there was the thing earlier. Oh, I mean, Holocaust, to be honest, I wouldn't call that a silly mistake. I would call that or not a, like, silly mistake on my part. That one's more like, I hate Holocaust, and I think it should be removed from the game. Both kitties are sleeping. Do we get pictures? Perhaps. Yo, what up, Brendas? Hey, is that Pika Boy? least it's not raining here, which means we can do the cool fast strat. Boom! Isn't that cool and fast? We appreciate your service. Wait, Link is climbing everything again. Dude, he's like a kitten. Does this run do DLC? This one does not. There's a 100% EX category that includes the DLC, but I'm doing base game 100%. We are. Yo, what's up, Loveland? Welcome in. How long is the Hundo Plus DLC category? It's like, ow. What is it? I think my PB is a 1557. So, you could probably get like a 1530 something, maybe. So it adds like in a little over an hour, or like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe. Oh no. Read you. Oops. Let's make it night. You have to do Trial of the Sword in that type of 100% run? Yes, you do. Another example of why it's really funny to have a Zelda a pet named after a Zelda character and then talk about them in like a Zelda stream. But in this case we have an emote, so it's like a little more clear. But yeah, you do have to do Trial of the Sword, but Trial of the Sword is pretty easy, just because you can skip to the end by flipping out of bounds. So it doesn't require you to... Hello. To go through all the floors. Shoka to tone. What happened last run? Oh, this is where I realized I had missed a Korok. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, where did 3 minutes of time save come from? I didn't even do that split very well. And, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was like, wait a second, I'm down a Korok. Where could that have been? And so I had to, like, I didn't pause the timer, because, like, who cares? You can technically game the system a little by pausing if you want to go and look up your VOD to see where you missed a Korok, and it does count as using one of your breaks, which is a limited resource. So, like, technically it's slower. Or technically it's not slower to, like, pause and figure things out, but you are using up a resource, which is why it's, that's not really why it's allowed. It's more so allowed just because there's no way to, like, stop people from doing that. But, yeah. Please don't kill me. Low parallelograms, like, really good luck. Pretty confident. Sure, I'm game. No, I'm fine. Yes. Here's 20 rupees, pal.
Oh. Oh. No. Ha. Oh.
Button here for a little bit. It's 20/23.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Jazz?
Oh.
Okay, look. If you weren't here for the... the obstacle course minigame, then I'll give you a pass. Otherwise, you understand. Yeah, I gotta like swing buffer that wind bomb. Can Nuki do it for me? Oh, you know what? We both failed it, so... I think I probably failed it fewer times this round. I was doing it on significantly more sleep. What up, T-Bag?
It is my pleasure.
Thanks, Mika. So it's not a strat? No, I just killed it. There were some issues with the obstacle course earlier. Yeah, no, it definitely dies if you hit it with an Omega Bow. Hey, thank you, Drunkle. So much of the run is spent in the Korok animation and dialogue. It's like 75 minutes or so. Because there's 900 Koroks, and each one takes about 5 seconds, I think. Nice, you actually got that. Remind you of the main board marathon. Well, to be fair, Hundo is over half of the main board marathon. It's like 14 of the 24 hours. Hello, Zelda. What's up, SR69? How's it going, awesome sauce? If Koroks take 75 minutes, how much is all the unskippable dialogue? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a lot, but not as much as most categories, I think, in terms of percentage, just because a lot more of the run is... or, like, essentially, like, shrines are pretty slow, or, like, a lot of the time ends up being loading into the shrine and loading out of the shrine. So if shrines are a lot of the run, then that can add a lot of, like, unskippable downtime. And so with Hundo, it's like, you know, doing all of the shrines is going to be a smaller percentage of the run. But I don't know. I don't think anyone's gone through and checked. Well, actually, there was at one point somebody who made the, like, who made a script to, like, remove all... wasn't it removing, like, all the downtime in Breath of the Wild speedruns? From, like, a long time ago. So it would be different now, but it was an interesting one. What's up, Penguin? Hello, Jammin' Jammies. Thank you, smuggler. True, maybe that's what we need to... Instead of good luck, it's good consistency. That's really what you need. Yo, it's a trap. Oh. Holy man. I've gone from starting the day at plus 13 to already an hour and a half in, I'm plus 19. At the same time, you know, it is true that like probably 2 to 3 minutes of that is just from like 2 mistakes. Well, actually 2.5 or 1.5, 2.5. It's probably like 3 minutes is from like silly stuff, which would still be 16 minutes, but that's much better. Oh, thank you, dump and chase. Any major mistakes? Yeah, there's been a couple. I mean, it kind of depends on what you count as like a major mistake. Not like here. But yeah, overall, like hundo is generally the kind of category where you're gonna lose a lot just from making small mistakes throughout the run. So it might not look like I'm doing that badly, but throughout the course of, 15 hours, it's going to end up... See, like something like this. That's not a huge time loss, but if I do that every, like, split, then... That or something equivalent. Every single split. That's like 150 splits in the run. So it's going to add up to be a lot. Over here. Hey, what up, Beeve? And then sometimes Link just doesn't pick up the rock as well. That can also happen. I think it's Nor. No, it was next. Thought you were gonna do an ordinal, but it was a square first. Yes. I wouldn't be caught doing an ordinal in this day and age. Yo, what's up, Mr. Phantasmic? What up, Ducky?
Yeah. Mm.
Ah.
Hi. Yeah. Ha, ha. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Actually made it so so far right of no juked. That's crazy. The fact that they didn't release the new Avatar movie in theaters is such a shame. We're talking about the blue pool, right? Just kidding. No, wait. Why is it raining again? No, those bomb blasts, we're using a little trick with Daruk's protection that causes them to not damage the shield. If you hold ZL, jump, let go of ZL, and then explode the bomb while you're still in the air, then the shield doesn't get, or it doesn't like take damage, I guess. And so, yeah, it's just a little convenience, I guess. And it uses Daruk's protection, or rather, it doesn't use Daruk's protection, which is why it's good. But it has something to do with Daruk's protection. We're gonna do it. I'm feeling a little risky. Don't do it out of muscle memory in early game, yeah. Do not blow up your shield. Because, like, technically you can do the run without the Hylian shield, it's just way more annoying. I mean, I guess that's probably still faster, potentially. Wait, Lit, have you blown up your shield? Like at the start? Hey, what's up, S'mores? Yes. That'll happen. Actually, I don't know if it's happened to me, but I want to say there was a run where I managed to break my shield. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Okay. Dude, I love the sudden weather changes. Wait, I can just do this. Wait, this is the Blouch testing spot. That Lex was using. Blouch, which stands for Bloom Crouch. Because Bloom figured out that if you crouch, you're able to, like... What is it? If you crouch, when you land, you're able to do certain interactions faster. So, like, picking up any, like, A press will be faster if you crouch and then hit A. Hello? Hello? Help? Help. Where are my Urbosa's Furies? That's the second time this run that's happened. And I don't know off the top of my head what happened this time. Where did I mess up? I don't know. Used it on the Stalnox. Did I only use 2 instead of 3? Wait, that actually makes sense. I probably, because I forgot to whistle, I probably then was like, wait a second, I need to whistle. And so you kill it using 2. That makes sense, yeah, thank you. And so I didn't use the 3rd, but I was supposed to use the 3rd so that it would come back for here. Okay, that means I won't have Urbosa for the next Alice. Oh, yeah, so right here, where even is this guy? I have to kill him. Like that instead. So yeah, not like that bad. Run feeling good. It's not bad. What's up, Conga Sierra? Welcome in. You do the one Lurlin roof Korok in this run. You cut the tree down next to the house, and then stasis it. You need to do a bold frame. I'll pass, actually. No, I don't think that one's necessary. What's your favorite song / music in Breath of the Wild? There's only one right answer. Yeah, because you can only have one favorite. So whatever I pick. There can only be one option. Hold on. Cooking? Not cooking. I thought I was a genius for that one. No. Not quite. Okay. It took me 3 arrows to hit 3 balloons. I don't know. I mean, in this game, I'm a fan of Rito Village. That's pretty good. fucking reads my fucking message, fucking streamer. Alright, there you go. I read your message. Do we have the right Korok count? 541? We don't. Where did I miss it? Hold on. Thinking. And by thinking, I mean hop back in the VOD. Where did I miss it? No! Okay, Rita he. This is Rita he. Which Korok could it have been? Okay, let's go to Bosch Kala. 518, 518. Okay, it is in the Rita he split. So we go you, this, that, drop down, over here, flower count, waterfall. Yes, we got that. Yes, we got that. Boulder. Wait, no, did right? Oh, yeah, okay. This is because of the Urbosa thing. Do we pass by this later? I don't think so. But there's no map. Oh, wait, I'm about to get the map, so we'll mark it later. That's so silly. Basically, because of Urbosa's Fury, I missed the Korok in the little, like, tree stump. Well, I guess it's a very big tree stump. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know it was optimal to stop and wait while the timer is still running. Are you being, like, sarcastic here? Hey, what's up, Epona Mob? Okay, yeah, so I'm down one. But that's okay. Alright, Link. So to be clear, I missed a Korok, that's why I needed to pause to find it. Technically I didn't need to pause, I could have asked chat to like look up where the missed Korok is, but in a run where I'm not expecting a PB, as I'm already over 20 minutes behind, it does not matter. So I decided I would just pause, well, not pause the timer. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether or not this run does well or not. You ever say something really naturally and then later you can't figure out if it was actually English or not? I don't think so. I mean, English is the only language I can speak. So if it's not English, then I don't know what it's gonna be. If it's a real thing people say, oh, maybe? Probably not too often. There's definitely times where I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a saying, but I'm not sure if it's exactly correct. Like, if this is exactly how it goes. What's up, Van Halle? Just say things and then think about it for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'd say that doesn't happen to me too often. Think about how embarrassing it would be if no one actually said that. But then you realize that it just means you're innovating, you know? That can be something that you say. What's up, Grammy Sammy? Okay. Alright, see ya, Putino. Can you speedrun 100% Tears of the Kingdom? I would only do that if I was given lots of money. As I am not very interested in Tears of the Kingdom 100%. It's much too long. It is missing on YouTube. Look, blame Nightbot for not allowing you to connect the same bot to, or the same account to different, like, platforms. Isn't that dumb? Like, why can't... I guess it kind of makes sense. Well, okay, in this case, it makes sense in that Nightbot on YouTube, like, YouTube's character limit is way stricter. It's like 200 characters or something. So, even if I could connect them to the same account, I would have to, like, make all of my commands super short. Which is not ideal. Okay, we now have the map, which is good. Yo, what's up, Kaki? When are you inventing the Breathwild glitchless hundo category? Wait a second. I've just had an epiphany. we don't have to go that far out of our way to get this Korok that I missed. Really? That didn't work? I mean, like, sure, I didn't have great momentum there, but... Essentially, when I loop back... Or is it actually better to do it here? Oh, no, that's not correct. Okay. Is that a hole in what? No, it's not. But it should have been. Right, I'm pretty sure... No, I actually think I did this wrong. Dang. That's alright. Hey, what's up, Jolt? Hello, David. Am I winning? Sure, why not? Can you remember all of the locations for Koroks on the map? By repetition. Yeah, okay, I think I messed up. Essentially, I was trying to get like... Ooh, no, come back. Trying to get like a more efficient backup for the Korok I missed, but... As it turns out, it probably wasn't great. But we'll find out. I mean, it's surely better than having to, like, warp back here at the end. Yeah, that's actually really far away. Okay, so it's right here. Yeah, I don't think that's worth going for right now.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
I thought that this spot was much closer to where I needed to be for the croc. But it's actually pretty far away. In which case, maybe we go for it later after Eventide. David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. No. Well, I kind of do want that. Sure. Yeah, I thought this was like looking over the lake. However, it was not. Ow. If you could wind bomb IRL, would you? And why? I would not, because wind bombing hurts.
Mifa's grace is ready.
It deals 1 heart of damage to Link, and so I find pain to be uncomfortable. So I would simply not do it. Yeah, well, we just
Oh.
did not.
Oh.
Okay, that was not useful. It's fine. Whatever.
Oh.
All right. Anyone else want to take a stab at answering the question? Hurt one Gommel? Oh snap. Snake, my favorite. And Leo was on the other side. Oh no. No, no, no. No. So you're saying we were so close. I mean, to be fair, Leo just won S Factor. Which was hype.
It is my pleasure.
Thanks, Mifa. The reverse throw was super hype. I'm sure it was, yeah. Yo, what's up, Toonie? Someone text you with the wrong number. They were super apologetic about it. They invited you to have lobster and pasta with them. This is actually, they're trying to like harvest your organs. This was the, the clever ploy. Don't fall for it. No matter how juicy the lobster is. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Nice, no rain here is good. True love might just be one scam away. When you put it like that, it makes it seem like gambling. And we all know gambling is good, right? We have the that like diamond or an emote of that, right? The guy with the mining the diamonds. I'd be surprised if we somehow didn't. This person should be awake now. 7:30 is pretty late. Yeah. Which is bad, because it means I did this slowly. But it is what it is. Could never be motivated to do something like this. Well... I mean, speedrunning is already something that most people are never gonna try. But my motivation, in part, comes from the fact that I'm a streamer. Oh, but chill. I should probably check my Pikmin Bloom. Just saying, if there's a mushroom that I was invited to and I get sniped by someone, that would be lame. So please don't do that. Alright, we're good. More centimeters. Oh snap. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. That's why I did this hundo run, actually. Oh yeah, streaming is my full-time job. Streaming plus making YouTube videos. Oh, come on, come on. Right. Oh, what? It doesn't work? No way. I'd have to be like a little bit higher up, I think. Or like do it from the side, because I may have gotten pushed down. Dude, wouldn't that be so cool though? I try it almost every time. Unless I'm on good pace, in which case I don't. Yeah. Kill you, and then we kill you. I honestly don't know why last time that didn't work. Maybe I should turn the camera down to like get a better view of things. Fuzzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Gets a PB. So why is it no longer raining? It's weird. Wait, I had such a good Shota saw. That's crazy. Do we have any planned runs for the 10-year anniversary in March? I don't. Maybe I should? I don't know. It's kind of far away though. The meme board marathon again? I mean, I could. But I don't know. The thing is, I kind of want to be doing other Zelda speedruns. Like, not focusing on Breath of the Wild stuff. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, so I have 589, but I know where the missing Korok is. You see the like red pin on my map? I've marked it down. So if I'm down by 1, then we're fine. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Go to Elias. Probably not the first person to ask you this today, but are you planning on speedrunning the OOT remake? Yeah, probably. I was about to say, Rivali's your boy. Interesting take. Uh-oh. We're gonna need an apology here. No, I haven't done Eventide yet. Hold on. And we go. We'll be getting there pretty soon, I think. Spooky. Okay, wait, I kind of want to see. What if I go over here, right? And then I shoot it with normal. that's way, way better. Come on! Come on! No! You were so close. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you just need to not use ancient arrows. Ancient arrows kind of suck for imparting momentum compared to regular arrows, or even elemental arrows. At this point, it's probably not even better. I just shoot the guy, right? No, Wed-Fri probably would be slightly faster. I think you need a Liam. Yo, what's up? Need freed. Oh, am I winning? Honestly, not especially. I mean, like, it's fine, but we have lost quite a bit of time already today compared to BB. Like, I'm pretty sure when I started today, I was only like 18 minutes ahead, and I'm only 20 minutes ahead after 2.5 hours. And this is compared to the run from last week. So, yeah, I went from 13 behind PP to 21 behind PP. Which, yeah, it's like I'm now closer to last week's run than I am to PP. Which is why I say I'm not necessarily winning. Which, like, you know, a lot of the time loss is from like a couple of mistakes. So it's not as bad as it looks, but it certainly could be better. How much quicker is the run after IST? It's like, I think IST saved maybe an hour. Dude, the throat's so funny. Because you get, you literally get the nightshade from what's his face, right? But that's the nightshade that you gave him. So he's like, he's giving it back. Yeah, wob him.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh? Oh.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
All right, let's think about this for a second. Speedrunner, who has spent thousands of hours playing the game, is doing something consistently that you think is slow. What are the options here? One, they're stupid. And they could be saving a lot of time by doing the thing you think is going to be faster. Or perhaps there's another option where, because of this consistent behavior, there might be some reason for it, in that maybe it actually saves time. It's faster to do it the way that the speedrunner is doing it. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Don't worry, the guy who can beat Breath of the Wild 100% in 14 hours does not know that you can just skip the end of shrine cutscenes immediately. Just try it. This is a bait. You're trying to sabotage my run. $4K no lowest dose. Oh my goodness. Rude. So anyway, this is exactly why we have the question mark coming on. The Dunning-Kruger effect. But yeah, if you want an actual answer, it's because when you skip the cutscene immediately, it actually results in a longer load, because the game is trying to preload the overworld as you're watching that cutscene. And so by doing the skip at the very start, you actually interrupt the game loading. Which causes it to restart. And so it takes, let's just say, twice as long to load the overworld, because it was going to load it quickly, but then you interrupted it. I did. I finished it 90% yesterday. It took me it took me under 6 hours, which I thought was pretty hype. It was, I believe, 5 hours and 50 minutes. So, you know, improvable a bit. I'm shocked they didn't fix it for Switch 2 edition. I mean, they just didn't change much about the game, right?
Oh. Oh.
Yoda Blinky. But yeah, it is a tactic to go faster. That is why I do not skip at the beginning. This one is Kaya. Quick thinking. My worst enemy. Barbosa? Barbosa, come back, please. Barbosa did not come back. Dude, she's gotta be like.
Barbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, okay. I do remember, though, what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Because now I'm going to have an extra Fury later. And so that means I can do something cool where I use the Fury for a Talus instead of having to shoot it. So it's like a little bit faster, I think.
Ah. Whoa. Wah.
Wah.
Ah.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, this is the spot. A couple of people have asked about this Korok. But this is how we do it in the speedrun. There is actually a strat that you could do where you BLSS with a rock. Or not this rock. You BLSS with a different rock. And it was about the same speed. But obviously BLSS got patched, so that's no longer an option. But yeah, I think this is pretty much as fast anyway, so it didn't really change much. Like, I never really went for the slide part. Never thought to do that. Yeah, it's one of those Koroks where, like, once you know the solution, it becomes really easy. Okay, hold up. It's just coming up with a solution that works. Let's see. Beat this game for the second time ever last month. Didn't get 100%. How'd you beat Ganon, then go back to continue? Well, essentially, you beat Ganon, and then when you reload, it will be the last, like, it creates a save right before the Ganon fight. And so almost everything in the world is going to be exactly the same as right before you entered the Ganon fight. So there isn't really like a post-game in a lot of Zelda games. But there are a couple of things that change. So, for instance, Hilton will only give you the monster medals for like defeating all of the monsters or all of the like mini bosses of a certain type once you've defeated Ganon. No, Ganon is not defeated. It's something that a lot of people complain about, which, like, is valid. I think wanting there to be, like, a post-Ganon save file, that'd be cool, but the Zelda games just don't really do that. They always put you right before the final fight, so you're able to, like, fight Ganon again if you want. What happened? I shot the arrow while standing next to the, like, ore deposit, and so because this bow shoots multiple arrows, it's easy for it to like hit things to the side of you, and so the bomber blew up hitting the ore deposit. Do a stream where you cook Zelda recipes IRL. No, I think that's already been done before by other people who can probably do a better job. Hundo IRL. I don't think I want anything to do with IRL Korok seeds. Stream your Pikmin Blue mod. Yeah, just dox myself. Why not? I just wish if I would do a Tears of the Kingdom hundo. You could make it a reality. You just gotta pay me a lot of money and I'll do it.
Oh. Oh.
You should do a stream where you go to the gym and then cook and eat 5 mighty carp and see if you can lift more after. Interesting. I'll have to try and find some mighty carp. Wonder if they have it at my local grocery store. Scan my amiibo, you're right, you're right. Watched you kill Ganon last night, but you loaded back and kept collecting things. Okay, yeah, so this is where, essentially, almost everything is the same. But there are a couple of key differences for after you kill... this is what I was talking about. Essentially, you cannot 100% the game without killing Ganon first. Because while almost everything stays the same, the game does unlock a couple of extra like key items that you're able to get. So if you talk to Kilton, right, the like monster shop owner, before you kill Ganon, he will not talk to you about killing all of the mini bosses. And so, in order to get the monster medals from Kilton, I need to have killed Ganon at some point before I talk to him. So yeah, there's just like a couple of spots where you're required to have killed Ganon. And so the run doesn't actually end on Ganon. So you might think it would because it's the final boss.
It is my pleasure.
What's up, Nikki? Dude, this bit is so funny. Such a random event to have happened. When you kill him and go to the proper load, it counts. Yeah, so once you kill Ganon, your save file has a star on it. Like if you load up your game, the game itself marks that as a star next to your save file. And so we don't require runners to beat Ganon twice. Because there's already an indicator for you having beat it once. What does that have to do with the quest? Wait, what are you talking about? Did you miss Eventide? We are doing it right now. Aim at just the right spot. Up. That, and then that. And then we need to kill this guy. Hold up. Well, that's a head scratcher. Do we think I killed it? I did shoot it. So it may have died. I don't know what the best way to kill this guy would be. Dude, I'm so clutch! Wait, that was... Okay, now I just need to know where the orb went. Was that it? That was insane. The flick shot, accidental flick shot to get the kill. It could have easily hit the shin guards and not killed it. Yeah, I'm finishing the run this stream. Are my weapons overpowered? I used a glitch called weapon modifier corruption, which corrupts the weapon modifiers. So that... I have a bow with attack up plus 120 that shoots 6 arrows at a time. Are you going so fast while carrying it? I have a speed up level 3 meal. There's no glitch there. It's just that's how fast you go when you have speed up level 3. Cool guy strat, come on! No, Link! Yeah, this one's not even golden gauntlets. This is just the spirit orbs, or the shrine orbs are pretty light. They are the same weight, I believe, as a normal bomb. You're good. It's kind of funny though. There is actually a glitch that lets us carry items faster, and it's called golden gauntlets. So that's not one of the cases where I have to use the glitch, because the spirit or the shrine orb is already so light that you'd be moving at the same speed. But if you see me doing like Korok puzzles where I need to move a rock some distance, then I'll do it. Can you read this? I can. Yes. I'm capable. They taught me how to read when I was in school. Yeah, it's like last week, probably.
Oh. Ooh.
Nah, I'm good. That is really funny. Okay, so this is actually where I'm probably gonna get the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get the Korok that I missed earlier. Also, that is the best spot to use the extra Urbosa's Fury that I have. No. Is there any part of the run where you have to wait a while? Yeah. You know the shrine in Korok Forest? Where you have to wait for the Korok to make its way all the way to the shrine? It's supposed to be kind of like an escort mission, because Oki is very scared. That one you end up having to just wait. Like, we do optimize that section of the run by going and doing other things. Dude. Okay, right here. We're just gonna have to do this. Dude, it's funny, because the only reason I missed this Korok... It's only like 2 extra wind bombs, probably. So it's not that bad. But the reason I missed this Korok is because I had not... Or, like, I messed up the Urbosa's Fury routing. And so at this point, I was supposed to have Urbosa's Fury, and I didn't. And so it threw me off. And so I was like, okay, well, now I need to kill this Talus without Urbosa. And the way I went about it ended up skipping. Like, I was thinking about the Talus kill instead of Urbosa. Or no, instead of the Korok. There we are. I bet 99 cents it was CS. Yeah, yes, I did get my degree in computer science. Yeah, sure. Speedrunner going into CS. How original. At the same time, I guess what I started speedrunning after picking my major, so I don't know if that makes a difference. It's more lucrative. I mean, that is kind of why I'm doing it, right? Not... It's because... Okay, so I went to college, right? And... This is about when the pandemic is happening. So, when I graduate, the job market is not at its best. That was completely the wrong direction. And it happens to have not recovered. But at the time I was like, okay, well, my Twitch stream is actually doing pretty well. So how about I just try going full time? And so here we are. But yeah, it is definitely a funny situation. Because there's, I mean, there's a solid chance that if I were to have tried to just get a job right out of college, that I would not be able to find one.
Ah!
She just ran it into the flowers. Isn't that a little bit... Is that a text skip? No, I don't think so. Because, like, when you talk to her, after completing the shrine, it's a super short text box. You only have to, like, I think it's like maybe 2 text boxes. Why'd you bomb her? Because I accidentally hit ZR and I couldn't cancel it in time. It was an accident. It's not some genius tech. Although I guess I probably could have tricked you. I just lied. I could get away with it. Over here. Now that is an actual cool little time save, where you grab the apple from the tree, pause right after picking it up, and then unpause, which will make it so that the apple is, or essentially like the next Korok needs you to take out an apple from your inventory, and so by pausing and unpausing, it actually makes your inventory auto focus on apples, and so it's slightly faster for the next Korok, because you don't have to worry about menuing. Yo, what's up, DH? It is true, yeah. The pandemic is what led to me streaming. So I don't think I would have become a speedrunner or a streamer, if not for COVID. I thought it was Cardinal. Get up that way. Here we go. Yeah, it's everybody's favorite time. Oh, or is that just me? Dude, what's crazy is I actually forgot to complete the letter quest last run. So last week I lost a bunch of time at the end because I had to warp to talk to Finley and Sasan or whatever his name is. So even though I didn't mess up this first part of it, I still lost time because of the letter quest, which is funny. Would I be more comfortable if I had saved $1,000? It is interesting though, right? To think about your chair or your bed. Those are the kinds of purchases where you spend so much time in them that it's like, it is worth considering getting the best possible option, because as long as it lasts a while, it'll be worth it in the end. Ow. What chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller. Look, dare I say it's a pretty good chair. I did get it from my brother, who got it from his work, essentially. The Embody. Is it good? It is very good. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think getting a chair is one of the things that you should probably splurge on. But I've never tried the other, like, competitors, so I don't know. What those are like? But what I will say is this is a very, very good chair. A Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. We are finishing out the hundo today. Those bits will help offset the cost of this chair. I want to go this way, probably. Isn't this the best part of the run? You guys are like super entertained right now, I'm sure. Yeah, you are allowed to take breaks. So the break rules are right there from Nightbot. Also, yeah, I've heard, or I've definitely heard about the like office closure sales. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it worth it for me to just keep going, or should I kill them? Alright, we're good. I think we're good.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Aww.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, so the 18-hour pool part of that is that you get 18 hours. You're allowed to take 3 breaks, and they can be any length as long as you only take 3. Right? So you get to choose how long your breaks are. Oh, I forgot to bomb Sasan. Yeah, so you get 18 hours of break time. So generally, the way people do it, it's also important to note that this is only for like top runners. So if you're wow, that was cool. If you aren't top 10%, is it top 10% or top 10? I think it's top 10% of hundo runners, then you're allowed to take infinite breaks as long as you complete the run within 2 weeks of starting it. If that makes sense. It's like this kind of restriction on breaks only applies to people who are at the very top of the leaderboard, and the idea behind that is that we want to make it more accessible to people. So even if you're not like really good at the category, you can still do hundo runs. Without it being like unreasonable in terms of breaks. And yeah, in this case, I've taken 2 breaks. The thing is, I'm not gonna PB, so it doesn't matter how many breaks I take. Right, because those are the leaderboard rules, and so like, because I'm not gonna beat my best time on this run, then I could take as many breaks as I want, and it wouldn't matter. Let's see, any BLSS in this run? No, because I'm using the Switch 2 for faster loading time. And so BLSS is actually patched on the latest version of the game. So there will be no BLSS this run. Showed up, Mako. Hello, Caustic. Oh. Pavo, thank you for the 2-month reset. Appreciate that. Wait. There we are. Where? How many blood moons do we get? We get 2. Well, technically 2 to 3 if you count organic blood moons. But like legitimate blood moons, only 2. Assuming you go fast enough. It would actually be kind of... I don't know at what point you would get 3. Because, like, the first blood moon happens over 6 hours into the run. And then the second one will happen... No, I guess if we assume it takes about 6 hours of gameplay for a blood moon to happen, then this is not the right direction. And the third one would be at like 18 hours. So if your PD is around the 18-hour mark, then maybe you get a third. Oh yeah, this section is where the Yiga come out. In full force.
Barbosa's fury is ready.
Nice. Was that like 69? Blood moons have to do with how many enemies you've killed? No. They don't. Like, it is a way for the game to reset, but they trigger on a timer. Link, please. Because the Blood Moon Shrine does affect your routing, or it does affect the routing that we use, but you're essentially guaranteed to get the Blood Moon at a certain time. And so it's just like taken into account, right? That like around the 6-hour mark when you get the first Blood Moon, that is when we're at the shrine. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Hopefully you can get some sleep. It's going okay. I wouldn't say it's going great, though. I was hoping to be quite a bit farther ahead, I think. So I think I was aiming for 30 minutes behind PB by the end. Or that's like the pace I was on. Which is still probably doable. But yeah, we'll see. If I can get like a 1440, then it's probably fine. This is interesting. It's raining right now.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
But would it be raining? Well, I actually wanted to swap. When I exit the shrine, the answer is no, right? In which case, it's probably... Red running don't use motion controls? Whoa. Dude, Noman actually switched. It's the reason I couldn't twin mold. Okay, look. It's not because of the motion controls. Well, not entirely. I would say the bigger culprit is the inverted camera. Like, at every single opportunity, I went to like move my camera or move my my aim, and I just went the wrong direction. Yeah. Why do you kill that Guardian? It's a level 3 or level 2? I think it's a level 2. Essentially, I need it for the Weapon Connoisseur quest. In Hateno, there's a kid who wants to see the weapon from that guy. The BTB setups are harder. That's interesting to me because I feel like the BTB setups
This place is ready.
when you don't have motion controls, makes it hard to like precisely aim quick enough, right? So like, I remember trying 2v1c with Mikey for the first time, and I think we ended up turning on motion controls for the BTBs just because it was like easier. Because otherwise, and you know, this is where I think if you're used to not using motion controls, then you're gonna have better control over the like joystick movement. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. The difference. But yeah, I think it's like switching how you control the camera is always just gonna feel weird at the start. But yeah, I do think like if you can get used to it, motion controls are just better. Because I think they're faster and more precise. But you do have to like get used to keeping your hands as steady as possible. Yeah, Calamity is the thing where I literally it's kind of funny. I ran on the Wii U for a little bit. Video hopefully coming soon. But it's been a bit. So we'll see it. Exactly when I finish that. But yeah, one of the things that I couldn't deal with was the fact that the controller didn't have gyro. unless you used the gamepad. And so it was kind of funny, but I had to swap to the gamepad in the middle of the speedrun multiple times to use gyro. Oops. And one of the spots was like Blights and Calamity. I found it impossible to hit the headshots that I needed to hit. Wait. Did I pick up the treasure chest in Miro Shaw's? Was anybody watching? I use this one.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, well... I guess you can check. No, we did. Okay. False alarm. What was that? There's no way I hit that tree. Rolling. Wondering why no teleport? What do you mean teleport? What teleportation are you expecting? From shrine to shrine? Because every time you teleport, it takes an extra, say, 20 or 30 seconds. And you did not get the Miro Shaw's chest, but I have the Frost Spear. Wait. Isn't that where you get the Frost Spear? Namika Oz. Yeah, okay, that's the one. I don't need the Miro Shaw's chest. Okay. Yeah, I misspoke. I meant Namika Oz. Yeah, I realize now that Miro Shaw's the wrong one. Yo, what's up, Niles? Oh, thank you, Tomato. Yeah, I think my my emotes have turned out pretty well for the most part. Fine is the best. It's funny because I was like, wait, do I have a fine emote? And I do. I somehow forgot it. I had to like take a second to think about what that would be.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Okay, dude, I should have just focused a little more earlier in the split. I think thinking about the frost spear probably threw me off a little. Well, it's a faster Ka Okio than I could complete in any percent speedrun, so that's good. But yeah, losing 20 here is not the worst thing ever. Just not ideal either. So I don't lag stop in this run because the Switch 2 doesn't lag. What you're seeing from my wind bombs, like why they fail, is called a speed cap. Switch 2 doesn't lag. Well, it can lag, but in the run setting, it does not. So I'm not getting lag stopped, I'm getting speed capped. Which is just like if you go too fast, then the game will immediately halt your momentum. And this could be, I think it's like not just horizontal speed or whatever. It could also factor in other things like spin speed, etc. I'm not 100% sure what the requirements are for a speed cap, but essentially if I aim at a certain angle with my wind bomb, then I'll end up moving too fast and the game stops me. Or sometimes I hit a tree. Cola, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good luck. Hot Oreo. Dude, the mint Oreos are good. I hadn't had one in a long time. Since GDQ, yeah. Honestly, I might need to do it myself. Now that you brought it up again. Genius or unfortunate? Because that was like a really good wind bomb, other than the fact that I wasn't able to blow up my circle bomb beforehand. Metagross, thank you for the 2-year resub. Appreciate that.
Ah.
Oh yeah, English text is faster for Hundo. Oh gosh. That's really bad. Yeah, I do think like Breath of the Wild is honestly pretty well made, right? Like over 10 years. Well, I guess not quite 10 years yet, but we're getting there. We've been able to find a lot of glitches. But if you do a regular playthrough of the game, not trying to break anything, you're not going to really run into any glitches. No. People timed every cutscene in every language at the very beginning. Right, that's why if you look at Ikurapon, he runs in English. I don't know. So I don't think people at the beginning timed all of the text boxes. I think it was mostly just the voice acting, or like the cutscenes with voice acting. Maybe that's what you're thinking. But Bloom went and like at the very beginning timed every voice acted cutscene, and there's like a video that goes over it. I never added it, but Piston has a page that like include. Oh, there it is. So click on that link. It has the timings for all of the whatchamacallit? All the cutscenes. But yeah, I think technically it's not the full picture in that maybe there's like, I don't know if it includes like text boxes or anything. No, this is not a DLC speedrun, so I will not be doing the DLC. There's a different category called 100% EX that includes the DLC. And yet they didn't time voice and text separately for any percent for years. I don't think it was that they didn't time them separately. It's more like there was an assumption made about Dark Beast. So people didn't time Dark Beast. So there was like, in the initial timing video, there's no Dark Beast timings. Because I think it was assumed to be the same, regardless of language. Which, you know, clearly not a correct assumption, but... Oh, dude, that's funny. I actually thought I needed to wind bomb that, but the door is open on that side. We'll just assume the wind bomb was faster anyway for movement. Is there anything in game that tracks whether you've done all the world bosses? Yeah, so that's the Kilton medals. So Kilton will track it himself. But there's no
Rivali's gale is
indication
now ready.
of whether or not you've done that, other than the Kilton check. Right, there's no thing on the map for every monster that you've killed. Which makes it kind of awkward. There. Wheat, butter, salmon. Is it stressful to make sure you got all the Equinoxes and Taluses? I mean, I guess. It's not really stressful in that you don't really think about it until the end of the run. And then you pray that you didn't miss one. Because if you did, then the run's probably dead. So I wouldn't say it's like stressful. It just kind of... It can be really bad if you mess up. You don't think about it, right? Until the end. Oh, I should take a break soon. It's you. Yo. Mrs. Spleeby, thank you for the 7-month resub. And thank you for the GG. GDQ was a fun time. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this probably. We talk about how this guy just had 100 rupees ready for an apple. Well, it was a baked apple, right? Very different. You better do this shrine fast. I don't think that cuts it. Or, I don't think that's gonna cut it. My bad. Oh, also, I haven't checked in a while, but we are good on Koroks now. This is so weird. I actually, because my claymore is at the end of my inventory instead of at the start, because I got shocked by an electric piece earlier, it makes it so that it's like actually in the middle, I think, because I keep on picking up more weapons, and so it's now just randomly in the middle. Why is the membership $6.99 on YouTube app and $4.99 on the website? If you buy anything through the app, it's probably going to be more expensive. This goes for a lot of services. I think the App Store is probably taking a cut. And so they make things more expensive to offset the amount that the App Store is taking. So yeah, if you're gonna buy like a Twitch subscription or I guess a YouTube membership, then make sure not to do it through the like mobile app. Because yeah, they're kind of just scamming. Oh, I actually didn't. Oh. Hold up. We clutch this. What do you mean? Okay, we clutch this one. I don't think we clutched this. No. First try, might I add? But yeah, generally, if you don't get it first try, then it's better to just fall in the lava and try again. But I feel like it's more fun to keep trying. Thank you, Moldy. The strat is to circle first and bonk the ceiling. Or at least that's the strat I go for. It's just, it can be kind of awkward if you nudge the stick not forward. Did you know that sprinting regularly is slightly faster than whistle sprinting? You're asking me. No, I did not know. Which is, of course, a lie. Obviously, I know. That's why I do it. I think it's a funny thing to ask. Like, the guy who had a world record in, like, all the categories in this game for a while.
Hey. Oh.
Were players 1 through 4 already taken? No, I mean, I guess. Players 1 through 4 are my brothers. So in a way, you could consider them taken. Didn't work. And thank you, Nocturnal. Also, what up, Cougars? YouTube has a higher split in my favor? I actually don't know. So on Twitch, if you sub, I think I get 60% of it. Because they give me a 60-40. I don't remember what it is for YouTube. By default. I'd have to look that up. Because it might be 70-30. If it's nice, then it's 70-30. Or better, but I don't actually remember.
Oh.
Because yeah, I think like Twitch is like default 50-50 is kind of a scam. Because I am a big enough streamer, I have a 60-40 instead. But yeah, if YouTube is 70-30, then it's for sure better. Under a slab. Look. They just wanted to get cozy here. Oh my goodness. Mr. Zoodle, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy moly. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, the rest of the run should go fairly smoothly, I think. Like, it's not going to be the greatest thing ever, but it's also... about as good as I would expect from a second run back. How many Koroks total? Yeah, there's 900. Wait, that was actually... that was not great. That's why I don't do that wind bomb usually. In Hundo, I just run forward. And then wind bomb up here. It's like, there is a wind bomb to the end of the shrine. It's not that bad, it's just... if there are things that are like... slightly slower, but infinitely more consistent than I typically go for it. So in that case, if you just run forward, you can't mess it up. Are there raids on YouTube? Oh my goodness, is that who I think it is? I think there are technically, but it's like not nearly as straightforward as on Twitch. Also, what's up, Rivendell? Yeah, me you. Yeah, you. Is that a notebook? What do you think about LeBron going to the Sixers? I think that it's an interesting choice for him to not retire. I don't know, I feel like he's had such a good career. Might as well end it on a high note. I also don't watch basketball, so my opinion means nothing. I didn't even know the Sixers were like a team until recently. How long did it take for me to memorize the route? This one took me about a month, probably.
It is my pleasure.
Are you proud of that one, Youngtus? Particularly, okay. I'm just wondering. desperately waiting for them to release an actual trailer for the OOT remake. Yeah. Wait, you don't just want to see like the very first cutscene, but also like not much of it. Wee, ah! There we are. I'm good. Sometimes it's just like the hardest thing ever to jump onto one of those try and pedestals. There we are. You have a root beer? Oh snap, wait. We're blessed with this lovely sight of the lights. Green sunny hero. Oh, well, they're gone. So you better have been paying attention, otherwise you missed out on something somewhat cool. Wait. How did that not hit? No. Did you guys see that? It literally exploded the arrow. So, tell me why that is able to not hit the thing. Is it here? Yeah. No, I haven't done modded content. Well, okay, this is probably gonna work, right? Well, surely this works. I'm just not in the right spot. It's right here. Is this not the right skew? Or not the right spot? I can't tell. There we are. We're good. First try, actually. But yeah, I haven't done modded content. Not yet. But I will at some point. Cause yeah, I do think like Relics of the Past would be something people would be interested in seeing. Do like a Relics of the Past speedrun or something. Wait, so Tomato, I made a reply in, wait, I forget who. Somebody posted a link to it in my speedrunning channel, and I replied. But the thing I don't understand is, from what I understand, you're using the boomerang to cut out the shield. But I don't think with a single boomerang throw, you can kill Thunderblight. Because to get Thunderblight to stop doing the pillar attack, you need to knock it down, which can't be done with a single weapon throw. Because, like, Zareth had also mentioned this, but if you throw a weapon to break Thunderblight's shield, you then have to knock it down, and you can't deal enough damage, or it's not that you can't deal enough damage, you can't deal enough knockback with the bomb, or the bombs that you throw, to then knock Thunderblight down. And so it will just go and do the, like, metal pillar attack again, and the shield will come back. So I don't think it works, but I could be wrong. I, like, looked over it briefly, and to my understanding it doesn't work, but yeah, I don't know if I'm, like, missing something.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Cyber Blitz, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. Did you BLSS in this run or no? I can't because I'm on the latest version of the game. So, BLSS does not work. Did you just ask what Korok number that was? Because it's 3 under 770. I did talk to this, right? You meant regional number. Oh, okay. I thought it was a different kind of joke. let's see. Random question. If you perform menu overload and switch your equipped item or your equipped weapon, which weapon durability does the game use? The weapon you're actually fighting with or the weapon equipped in the menu? It uses the weapon you're actually fighting with, right? Because essentially, the way you do a durability transfer is by creating this desync between the weapon that you have equipped and the weapon that, where you create this desync where the weapon that you have equipped in the inventory is different from what he's holding in the overworld. And so the way you transfer durability is by taking damage with a weapon, like a different weapon that he's holding out, right? So if I have like a pot lid equipped in my inventory, but in the overworld, I've mismatched it such that I have the Hylian shield equipped, and then I use 1 durability on my Hylian shield, it will then update the pot lid that I have in my inventory to have 799 durability instead. Hopefully that was clear enough as an explanation. Oh, Tumbo's awake. That's good. Nori, thank you for the 42-month resub. Appreciate that. Laruta. Now, does Laruta have any relation to Ruta, the elephant? Perhaps we address this. Oh yeah, we gotta... Ain't. I tried to drop a bomb there. It's okay, we can just do that instead. Alright, is he a tomato? Good luck sleeping. There. Yeah, it's just repetition. There's there's like a really useful route document that was created, which, you know, helps with learning because it has every single step with the like map like written out. But I don't need that anymore just because, you know, I've done it so many times. But I would say people often think that like memorizing a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild is like impossible, but I think most people could do it given like, you know, a few runs. Or at least you get close, because like it took me maybe a month to fully memorize everything, where I did a bunch of different runs throughout that month. But even before the end of the month, it was like I had most of the run memorized by like the second or third, maybe. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration, but you get the idea. What's up, Glovers? This is why we got the comedy tag on this stream. The comedians out here. Ow. Your ADHD would never allow you to be a serious speedrunner. Yeah, speedrunning is definitely the kind of thing where, like, not everyone is born to be a speedrunner. You gotta be a certain type of person. A nerd and a noob. Whoa. Everyone's a noob. When they start out, come on. wrong with that. Passing the flame. What up, Tommel? Oh man, that reminds me of Johnny's old Dungeons run for GTQ. I forget which one it was. But I think he starts off trying to do the countdown. Right, because it starts on gaining control of Link. And so he tries to do the countdown to start the timer. Starts way too early. I think drops an F-bomb maybe. Realizes he did that, and then the backup is like shit. And then from there, I think he manages to regain composure. It was like right at the start. But I get it. Hello at Kermit5621. Oh.
Oh.
No, I didn't forget to split. I just did things in the wrong order. So it wouldn't make sense for me to split. I think I like warped to the Akala Tower earlier. Oi, buddy. I solved your puzzle. Good morning, Cinderella. Dude, I couldn't believe it. That message was... They said sorry right after. I just thought it was so funny. It's like, what kind of person would you have to be to go into a chat and type that? A deranged person, that's what. I don't know. Their message before, it was like, "Hello, my Chinese brother. Greetings from Russia," or something. So it's already like kind of a weird way to start things off. And then I didn't say hi to them, so they went off the deep end. Oh my goodness. Go to Bionics. Chickaloo tree nut. Oh, roasted tree nut, actually. Holy. Wait, it's up here. That's nuts. I get it. Oh, have a good night, Robo Miro. Zika show. I feel like I should have saved more than 25 seconds here. Did I mess something up super badly? I guess the, like, the Zora's Domain Finley situation was not ideal. What do you want? I'm just hanging out. Gleema, the Gleeok. He's actually not a Gleeok, but for some reason Gleema... Well, I mean, it's got the first 4 letters. That's why I always think it'd be a good name for a Gleeok. Yo, Saver, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you working on? If anyone's like interested in blindfolded speedrunning, then make sure to check out Saver. He's done a bunch of different games, including Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. you're on a no-death brutal Zelda 1 hack, good luck. I've actually never played Zelda 1. But I recently watched,
Oh.
position now, okay. Yeah, I watched Cloud playthrough, played a bit of it at Zelda Fun. Don't play it? I don't know, it looks fun. Not gonna be like the same as the modern games, but I'm sure it'd be a fun experience. It's not fun without a guide, and I hate playing with a guide. Well, I am sure it'd be fine. Speedrun, yeah. Hebra, am I right? Spelled Hebruh. Imagine playing 100% Breath of the Wild without a guide. Yikes. You get to like 800 Koroks, and now things get hard. $899, you're like, where is this last Korok?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Where could it possibly be? Still at 894 without a guide? Dang. Do you think you'll ever find them? The last 6. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I didn't even try. I was like, 600? I think that's good enough for me. Why am I always, like, completely off on this one? Well, not completely off, but I feel like I'm way farther to the side than I would expect. Because I'm pretty sure it's straight east, or straight west. For both of these. And that's what I've been trying to do. But then I'm like, it's not actually correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they gave me like easy mode. How about Hebra, but there's no snow? I'll take it. What, other games I'm into besides the Wild era. I mean, I've played most of the Zelda games. I'd say for the most part, I play, what? Zelda, Mario, Pokemon. Those are like the main three. Oh, Pikmin Bloom, if that counts. Which is better, sword or shield? Sword. Because you get Zacian. Wait, that was not correct. Watch it end up being $90. Don't speak it into existence. But I do think like the remake is probably gonna be there's like the normal Switch 2 price for a game. If I had to guess. That was super clean. Did you see? I like barely buffered that. Oh, when you said you got the fan earlier, were you talking about like one of those like Zonai fans? I've seen the like gotcha machine Zonai devices. Those are so cool. You could say I'm a fan of them. I feel like if I were to do it, I would probably just get them all. I don't know. Right? You just keep trying until you have one of each. I think a second wind bomb would probably have been better. So technically that was Blood Moon number 3, if you include Panic Blood Moons. But if we're only counting legitimate Blood Moons, then that was number 2. I'm here for my Korok Cocoa Melon sensory video. Oh my goodness. Yahaha. This is what the children need. If we bring them up watching Zelda content, then surely they'll watch all of my videos as they grow up. Interesting. Cloud shows up. But guess what split it is? Coincidence? Yo, what's up, Jolly Rob? Welcome in. Am I able to do this full time? I am. Currently able to do it full time. Make it noon. I hope for no rain. No rain. That's good. We need one more dry spell.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Zoodle. Thank you for another 6? Or no, another 2. I always get confused. Because of player 5, there are like 2 numbers there. But thank you for another 2 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Currently watching your stream while beating up the helpless dragon in Elden Ring. No way. Which dragon?
Ah.
Have a good night, Mr. Zoodle. I'm pretty much always. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're good. Almost made a classic blunder of not taking a picture of the fairy fountain. Yeah, I'm always willing to answer questions for the most part. Hide and seek, hide and seek. No, I pressed the wrong thing. You like. Okay. There's no way. Did you see that? I actually just walked all the way around. Except for the one spot where she actually was, like, standing. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, that was a bit of a throw. I do actually remember, though. I think I made that mistake on my first run. And then either Bings or Bloom told me where to go. And it has stuck with me. Why is it raining? No. Why is it raining? Hold up. No, I'm gonna stop you right here. I'd literally. No way, man. Miss me with the fake rain. This is crazy. Oh yeah, it's still fake raining. I guess we make it noon again? No. Yes. Okay. There we are. Yeah, no, I need to make it noon so that I can do this. The Cocoa quest. Alright, we're fine. Alright, see ya, Rivendell. Yeah, 100% allows pauses. There we are, yeah. Those are the exact break rules I'm supposed to follow. Obviously, if the run isn't gonna PB, then it doesn't matter if I follow the break rules or not. Because it won't be submitted to the leaderboard. So in this case, you know, it wouldn't really matter either way. Oh, Sam, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad people like Hundo. I mean, that's why I'm running it, right? I'll come clean. One of the reasons I like running Hundo is because it's a category a lot of people will watch. Okay. No rain one more time. Do you think this is sub 15? It should be, unless something catastrophic happens. Which could happen. Catastrophe has struck before.
Ooh.
Oh, there we are. It is crazy to me. Looking at the hundo viewership compared to any other category. It's what the people crave. Yeah, you think so? I mean, it would make sense, right? It's called best ending for a reason. Oh my goodness. What's your read on why it's more popular? It's pretty much just... Okay, well, there's a couple of things. It's a really long speedrun. So... At any point, if you tune in, it's going to be something new, right? You don't have the situation where you're watching somebody reset over and over, where, you know, with any percent, you pretty much have to watch the same 5 minutes of the run over and over. Where hundo, it's like you could tune in 5 hours later and it's completely new. Something you've never seen before. But beyond that, it's also like, it's a spectacle. You're like, dang, this person's doing a 14-hour speedrun. I can't look away. This crazy person is doing something stupid. But yeah, I do think like the fact that it's so absurd plays into the appeal for a lot of people. Yeah, hold up. I need to... focus up a little bit here. One. Here, drop a clip, drop a clip, drop a clip, clip. Okay, it's pepper, lotus, 1, 2, 3. Pepper, lotus seeds, bananas. And then it's mushroom, 1, 2, 3. An egg diamond. 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
So this is called item transmutation, and I'm basically turning all of the items I just sold into dragon parts. Which is pretty cool. It's a way to like duplicate certain items in small quantities. And so we really do need to, or we really don't need like that many dragon parts, so we don't need to like use inventory slot transfer for it. And so this is more efficient. Watching ever since you're 26, 24. Holy. Wait, that was the first, Wait, what? That's the first world record I got, right? Was it 26, 24? Been watching since the 90s? I sure hope not. Tears of the Kingdom Hunter will get even better viewership. Here's the thing. Is it worth selling my soul? Gotta be... You can't be rude, otherwise the Korok won't take the apple. You can think those thoughts in your head, but you shouldn't, Okay, sure. You said please.
It is my pleasure.
Which Korok type rage baits me the most? Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be either the Magnesis puzzles or the golf Koroks, maybe. Yo, Hermsy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. There we are. The basketball ones typically aren't that bad. There's only one or two that are somewhat difficult, and even then, they're not that hard to do. Lake Hylia? Yeah, I mean, that one took me, what, 3 tries, maybe? But it's one of the only ones I failed throughout the run. And even when you fail it, it's not like it feels bad. In most cases, it's like, oh, you know, whatever, I have to try again. When you do the Wasteland Korok number 44, and you're sitting there trying to put the metal cube in the square hole, and it's just not working. And then you finally get it to, like, slot into place, but you've pressed the D-pad for a little bit too long. And so it goes clean out the other side. That is... There's just, your rage. That's what that is. And yeah, the thing is, like, you can have other Magnesis puzzle Koroks where, like, the block will get stuck. You're trying to, like, drag it to the right spot, but it actually just stops moving. Which is really funny. Because, like, all you have to do is... Or there are points where you actually have to go up and pick the metal cube up to get it unstuck. Which is like, how does this even happen? Well, hey, we are in the green by a lot. So I think all caps is appropriate. Oh, yeah, Animal Hawk. This is day 2. So I did 7.5 hours yesterday, and then today I've done 5.5. Yeah, we're about an hour and a half away from the end, I guess. Roughly. So I would say not too much longer, but that is actually a decent chunk of time still. Aw. Ain't no way. Hold up. That could be a legitimate goal. By 1.8 seconds. Those were some good wind bombs. 820. We are good on Korok count. Yeah, so these splits, this is the run from last week, right? So I have a decent bit of cleanup. I think it was like, I missed a location and I failed the quest. I failed to kill all of the enemies for that one, like, beach. Save the beach quest. And then I also didn't talk to Finley to complete the letter quest. So I think there's like 3 different things. Oh, really? So yeah, we're gonna save a lot at the end. Can we get a PB base check? Sure. Dang. Okay, I gotta... play a little cleaner if I want to be only 30 minutes off. Yeah, so it's nice that like by the end of the run, I will for sure be closer to PB than the last run, but it's also kind of close. Okay, Totosa. Because yeah, right now I'm 28.5 minutes off of PB, and I'm only 24 minutes ahead of my latest run. But because there's so much cleanup time save, it's gonna flip by the end. Yo, Lucas. Thank you for the 2-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. Dude, Clown Roll actually didn't own me this run. It was close, but not quite. Do I have favorite splits? Yeah, I would say I do. But which splits are they? I like Castle. Well, okay. That one's a tricky one. I like the splits that are not raining. How about that? Wait, that's like the 3rd time that's happened. Oh. Wait, that was almost a really good wind bomb. Yeah, favorite splits? I'm actually not entirely sure. I definitely have least favorite splits, but a lot of the gameplay is so similar that nothing really stands out. Or a lot of things don't stand out, right? So the unique parts are probably things like Nadra. Right, when we free Nadra from the Malice. That part's pretty cool, because you're like wind bombing around. Oh. Getting Koroks while freeing Nadra at the same time. And then there's also Hyrule Castle, because that one's a lot more compact. And so the movement itself feels somewhat unique. But the thing is, the reason I'm a little hesitant to say like Hyrule Castle is because if it's raining, then Hyrule Castle is not very fun. So it depends. He thought it was a nice wind bomb. The issue is I hit the trooper. But you know what? It was okay. Have a good night, Vivi. What's up, Maggie?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Also, what's up, Reds guys? How could you possibly be 25 minutes ahead of record? Oh, this isn't ahead of record. I'm 28 minutes behind record. Yeah, what's up, Caleb? The comparison I'm using right now, well, okay, this current comparison, where it's all red, is compared to PP. But the other comparison is compared to the run I completed last week, which is, I guess, my D-Rust splits, you could say. And so the idea is, you know, I'm doing better than last time. And so if I keep on doing that, then we've shown improvement. But yeah, it's just like, it's been, what, 7 months since the last time I grinded Hundo, so I'm getting back into it. One, two, three. Four. 5. 6. 7. We are. There's 900 Koroks in the wild. Is this one of the more hidden Koroks in the game? Yeah, for sure. The one where you have to shoot all the targets. It is completely unique. Oh, is it worth the grind? Absolutely not. For a casual playthrough, you should do it if you really want the satisfaction of having completed the game 100%. But no, they do not reward you with much. No. Did I 4-second gold? What's going on? $839. 839. We're good. I'm like actually golding stuff. 4 seconds is nothing to sneeze at. Hold up. Wait. No, wait. I really hope that Neb does not run far enough away that I can't talk to him. It's like 4 or 5 maybe. I think I got like 2 in Ridgeland. Those are kind of interesting. You can type exclamation point hundo as well to see what the rules are. The speedrun.com page has like the full rule set, but you pretty much get. Yeah, he ran too far away. Oh. It's really funny. I was like watching Ikurapon's PB at one point to like take notes. Yeah, and he like gets to the end of he gets to the end of Rudania. And so Zelda will like talk to you for a while. There's like this long cutscene. And so during that cutscene, there's there's a Goron standing like next to you. And I just saw Ikurapon zoom in on the Goron's like crotch. And it's like, you know, there's nothing else you could be doing, so why not? I just found that so funny though. Hey, what's up, Della? Am I on world record timing right now? I am not. I'm about 30 minutes behind world record. Yeah, Beige is his involvement in the speedrun is done after day 1. We avoided the stun lock here. Wait a second. What did I do in my PB? Oh no. Why did it just save a minute compared to PB? What happened? I don't know. It must have been tragic though. I want more than one of them actually. Oh no, I shouldn't have bought that. Yo, a mighty carp. $18,000 rupees? Are you kidding me? For what? A bunch of pictures? I mean, like, how did Simon even get these pictures, right? He probably generated them with Sheikah technology. Like, do you really think Simon is out here getting a picture of these cannon? I don't think so. He's the cause for global warming. Ooh. Keeper is melting. It's all his fault. Maybe he's just a really good photographer. Yeah, just like Peter Parker. You're right, I'm being a little too suspicious. That's a blessing shrine. It's cause it's a shrine quest, right? So you're supposed to talk to one of the NPCs in Hateno to get clues as to where to go to get this shrine. And so because it's like kind of in the mountain and you have to like piece together where to go, they give you a blessing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the lady on the dock in Hateno. It's like you look at where the trees line up or something, or like the trees on the peaks will point the way to a shrine. Claudia. I guess you would know all the NPCs' names. Well, actually, do you know all of the NPC names or just the women? Lux knows everything. It's because he's been spamming trivia. Well, actually, he hasn't been recently because a certain somebody has become lazy. We'll never see another Moist stream again, apparently.
Oh.
Alright, have a good night, MZ.
Oh.
Watching you making a pride flag bracelet for your friend. Nice. Am I ever gonna do Tears of the Kingdom 100%? If somebody pays me money to do it, I'll do it. But it's gotta be enough money. Oh, rain. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, it's always the rain. I probably was not very happy when that happened. 50 gifted to do Breath of the Wild 100% blindfolded. Wow, I should do that. You're right. 50 gifted? No way. That's kind of a steal, to be honest. Ain't no way. Dude, why is my endgame so bad? I'm golding like half the splits on my second run back. Now this was by like 1 second. But I mean, they pretty much all are like by a little bit. There hasn't been a really large gold, which I would be rather confused if there was. I actually did do a pretty long grind of Hundo last time. The world record for Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is a 26:53. So 26 hours and 53 minutes. It's almost twice as long as Breath of the Wild Hundo.
Rivali's Gale is ready.
Yeah, on this pace, I should get sub 15, and if I don't, then something has gone horribly wrong. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, it's not longer because of lack of movement tech. Unless you mean the fact that it's like not as fun movement tech. Because I think like Breath of the Wild, the appeal is that wind bombing is actually fun to do. Where in Tears of the Kingdom, you have like Pocket Rocket, which is, I would say, the equivalent of wind bombing around. And there's also cart sliding. And there's also some like weird jetpack tech that makes you go even faster. So it's like you're moving really fast. As fast as Breath of the Wild Hundo, for sure, if not faster, in most situations. The issue is just there's just so much more. Because you got to do so many like Addison puzzles. There are even more bosses, more shrines. Completed your first 24-hour shift at your fire department? Yo. Congrats. That's pretty cool. Parker, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Got one more Eclipse win. Nice. GG. Oh, yeah. So for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom 100% speedruns, you're allowed to take breaks. The Tears of the Kingdom 100% rule set is really lenient. So if you do a Tears of the Kingdom Hundo run, you're allowed to take as many breaks as you want, as long as you finish the run within 2 weeks of starting. Alright, have a good night, Cornflake. Hey, good luck with work. Is this Switch 2 edition? No, this is Switch 1 edition. But I am playing it on a Switch 2. So my load times are fast, but it's not 60 FPS. And yeah, like this run that I'm doing right now, I was allowed to take a break. So I did the first 7.5 hours yesterday, and I'm doing about 7 hours today. The Tears of the Kingdom 100% record is not 70 hours. Or do you mean the glitchless under record? Because the Tears of the Kingdom Hundo record is 26 hours. You see me pre-fire the arrow there? Isn't that cool? Oh! You looked away? You would. You would do that. I bet you're doing it on purpose, too. I would say you shouldn't trust AI with any type of speedrun record. I mean, there's a lot of things you shouldn't trust AI with to get your answers, but my brother... okay, well, this is not a super fair comparison, but my brother was like looking up on some old AI model that people had optimized for like speed, right? So this thing would put out answers instantly. But he asked it about me, player 5, and apparently I'm a Link to the Past speedrunner, and I run any and all percent. So that's pretty cool. That's what I was thinking, like, did it get me mixed up with Requiem of Spirit in some way? And probably not. But I do kind of wonder how it got A Link to the Past. It also called A Link to the Past Zelda 2. It's funny. But yeah, I mean, that was not the most up-to-date model, but I think the same kind of thing applies, right? Like, speedrunning is not going to be the the topic where AI is going to do a great job of giving you up-to-date information that's accurate. Link, get up. No. But yeah, this is why we have leaderboards, right? If you want to see what the world record is, you just go to speedrun.com/ and then whatever game you want. So like Breath of the Wild, it would be BOTW. Tears of the Kingdom would be TOTK. And for the most part, it's going to be as accurate as you could hope for. All right, 872. little surprised that worked. I'll take it. You run anything other than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Currently, no. But I'm planning on running the other Zelda games in the future. Or the other 3D Zelda games, to be specific. So stuff like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. Alright, is that gonna throw his friend at me? Wow, just spotted, yeah. I've been trying to work them in ever since Lux brought it up again yesterday. How's it going, Bloom? What do you think about Genshin? Genshin Impact? I mean, what's better than Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild, but with anime waifus, am I right? Wait, I should get a Genshin Impact sponsorship somehow. I've never played, but I'm sure we could figure something out, right? I don't know, I don't really play gacha games. The reason I like Breath of the Wild is because of the fun movement in the game, and I don't think Genshin is going to be able to replicate that. Tomorrow's day 6 of you working 9 days in a row. Oh no. Well, I hope things settle down soon. And good luck on the rest of the days. Yeah, this one. That. Weehaw.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Speaking of Mifa, Not bad. Okay, yeah, a low 14.4x is actually pretty doable. We could get there. Tireless frog, huge. Can you believe they didn't even bother to put the to make the Sheikah Slate like screen work? Like right there. They didn't put up the picture that I took with the stall horse on the slate that I showed her. That's kind of lame. Okay, 882. We are in fact good. It's a little sad. Now that I think about it, I could have easily gotten sub, or I could have gotten like a 14.3x on this run if I just didn't fail a couple of things at the start. Because like right off the bat, I lost a minute and a half to Hawa Koth getting stuck in the pillar. And then I also spurred the horse for the mini game one too many times. And so I failed the obstacle course minigame, which also loses at least a minute. And, you know, it's going to be a little bit more, because, like, the actual minigame had already taken a minute. And so if you add on the amount of time for, like, dialogue, it's this way. This is a little bit of a feels Hebrew Man moment. Yeah, Frank through, exactly. That is, we're gonna run. Away from here. Okay, not ideal. No, Frank. Although Kronk would be a good horse name. what's up, Jonathan?
It's my pleasure.
Ruh-roh. My total hour gameplay approximately. It is approximately gonna be 9,000 maybe hours. Well, little blouch there. They do, yeah. They say it takes 10,000 hours. So we're almost there. Wait a second, is this like one of the first times it's been... I feel like this is one of the first instances of thunder in this run, which is weird. Like, I don't remember there being a lot of thunder. During the rest of the run. Even though in some cases it doesn't really matter, right? There was thunder in Castle though, I remember that much. Because that was annoying. Yeah, during Castle. But otherwise, I feel like once I got the Thunder Helm, it like hasn't been useful at all. But maybe it deterred the thunder. That's a really good wind bomb, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just take it. I did, yeah. I used up all of the luck. Can I re-roll? I'll just have to like practice the rain segments for the rest of my life. You got your first wind bomb right here. Interesting. I feel like this is a weird spot to do a first wind bomb. Or an unusual spot, maybe? I don't mean to judge. Yo, what's up, Ram? better. Yeah, I think I saw the bomb despawn at the bottom. Dude, there should be a tally for the like how much have I saved or lost trying to do bletches throughout this run. Cause like right there is an instance of me going for the crouch and then not being close enough. So it ends up losing me time. Alright, we'll go for the cool wind bomb because I don't know the setup together. Well, clearly I don't know this one either. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, it's supposed to be the cool wind bomb. I'm just really bad at it. Almost got BLSS at the Great Plateau Tower. You never got it. You got the step where Link holds out the bomb and the bow in his hand. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Were you doing this on like the latest version of the game? Because they patched out BLSS. Like last year. Can I do a speedrun of the latest version of Tears of the Kingdom? I've thought about it. Apparently there's some like new tech for current patch. Which could be pretty good. So, I don't know, I might like try it at some point. It was like 3 years ago. Interesting. Well then, I mean, if you have the bow and the bomb in hand, you're pretty much there. You just need to walk forward. Are we on pace for sub 15? We are, yeah. I'm on pace for a 14:43 maybe. Would be my guess. What do I do in this split? So this segment is the cleanup phase. Essentially, I upgrade my armor. I turn in my spirit orbs. I turn in my Korok seeds, and then I go and do any quests that I forgot, any Koroks that I forgot. In this case, I don't think I have to do any extra. We'll see once I get to Korok Forest, whether or not I forgot anything. But then there's like a couple more locations I have to visit, and the final memory that I have to watch. So it's a lot of just like miscellaneous stuff, a lot of mashing, and then we're done. Yeah, that makes sense, Elliot. I might try it. Because I do think it would be cool to show off the current patch speedrun so that more people would get interested in running. Because I think the whole like 1.0 being not super accessible, that turns a lot of people away from speedrunning since they don't have access to it. Thank you, Twin. I'll need good luck to press A on only the correct frames. Is this the world record? No. Yeah, the world record is a 14:15 that I got back in December. And so, you know, I won't be able to beat that here, but it's a de-rest right now. Yeah, so now we go here. Let me check my Korok count one more time. No, you don't have to kill Ganon at the end. That was like that used to be a requirement, but they got rid of it at some point years ago. Because ultimately, there is confirmation that you've defeated Ganon, so it's not too important that you then go and roll credits a second time. I took a break, so I did 7.5 hours yesterday, and then slept for like, you know, a full night's rest. And whatnot. So I've only streamed for 6 hours and 50 minutes today, despite having done 14.5 hours of the speedrun. This is Switch 2, but it's not the Switch 2 edition. Oh yeah, so the Switch 1.6 world record, which, yeah, you could argue is just like the Switch 1 world record, is 1447. But yeah, the Switch 2 has way faster loading times, which makes it like 20 minutes faster, somewhere around there, for the speedrun. And so it wouldn't really be fair to compare Switch 1 runs with Switch 2 runs, since you gain literally like 20 minutes just from having a faster console. Yeah, so this is on a Switch 2, but it's not the Switch 2 version. Exactly. Because the Switch 2 version is plays the game at 60 FPS, and so that causes issues with certain movement glitches. Because yeah, when the game's running at 60 FPS, the big thing is that the glider slows you down faster. Elliot, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Echo Eterno, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Holy. I'm glad you enjoy watching. And there will be plenty more hundo runs to come. What up, Rosen? Nintendo, yeah. They patched the game and they made like an upgrade as well. It became very confusing very quickly. Do I mod my switches? I do not. Well, no, I do. Hold up. I don't know why I just defaulted to saying no. I have 2 modded switches, but I have like 4 or 5 switches total. Dude, that was weird. Yeah, I just like defaulted to an answer, and it was just a straight up lie. No, technically, hold up. Here's why it's true. I did not mod my Switch. My brother did. Therefore, in the court of law, I think I'm fine. Right? I was not the one who homebrewed it. I use a modded Switch, but we're good. Yeah, I do have modded Switches. It's just I don't use it for this speedrun because I'm on a Switch too, and that one can't be homebrewed yet. I was like instant answer, no hesitation, and yet it was not what I meant to say. I think I just didn't even. No, I read it. I read the question, meaning to answer it, and then my brain said the wrong thing. Yo, Johnson, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Grasping at straws. Whatever. What is your personal best time for 100% completion in Tears of the Kingdom? I do not have one. Also, holy moly, how many retracted messages do you have? This is all pre-recorded. Dude, that would be so weird. Dude, imagine. I actually don't. I pre-record all of my streams. That way I don't have to speedrun while talking. Okay, spend some mon. This time remember to buy monster extract. And then buy these two. About monsters. Okay, so this is the spot where if I didn't get everything, and we are in big trouble. However, I probably did, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh my goodness. King Luke, can you please not do that? It is kind of annoying. To have chat just be a bunch of message restricted. Yeah, no, 15 hours of footage, and I'm just... Oh, hold up. Butter, wheat, sugar, monster extract. I know how to make a cake. The thing is, would I even have time to be able to do that, right? Because I stream 5 days a week. So, like, technically, I could pre-record the footage in the time I'm not streaming, but that would be so inefficient. Guardians kaput. Alright, Hudson. Am I about to finish? Hopefully. Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes left. Maybe? Oh, I guess I should check the map completion here. But whatever. I'd have to pull up the route doc to find it. So we'll know by the end. Well, no, I guess I should do that right now. Where is the route doc? Yeah, so when I go to Hadahammer, as some would call it, I think I need 99.83? Yes. Why does it say 99.83 and then in parentheses 98.45? Oh, that must be... Okay, yeah. 98.45 is with DLC installed, I think. Okay. Yeah, so Warp Kyoryug is supposed to be 0.83, so we'll see that soon. Yaha. Hey, what's up, Klebs? How's day 2 going? I mean, it's almost over. It honestly started off kind of shaky, but we had some good splits. I actually golded quite a few, or more than I would expect. It's cool. Does 100% not include DLC? So there's actually 2 separate categories. One for the base game, 100%, and one for 100% with DLC. And so... I'm currently running the one without DLC. Because the one with DLC is less popular. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, it adds like an hour and a half, maybe. Did I see the prints you got? I did. It seemed like you got quite the haul. Yes, it does add the armpit strat, that is true. What if you run it now? Maybe you can get the world record. So I actually already have the world record in 100% EX. I got it in December. But if I ran it right now, I don't think I would get world record because look, I'm like 30 minutes behind my regular world record. Like, to be clear, I do have the world record for both regular 100% and 100% with DLC. But I'm not able to get those kinds of times right now because it's been 7 months since I ran this category. So, you know, I'm de-rusting, getting back into it, but we're not quite there yet, where you can expect me to PB. Yeah, I'm a full-time content creator, so streaming and making videos for YouTube is my my full-time job. What's the thing you need to improve on the most right now? Probably just consistency of wind bombs. I mean, like, Hundo is essentially just a big consistency check. If you're able to wind bomb without failing, getting a good launch every single time, you gain so much time compared to, like, messing up. Even run for 14 hours straight. I have done multiple runs where I don't take any like sleep breaks. There's a lot of stuff, but not for that much. Oh, there are a bunch of deals. Okay. Buy 2, get 1 free. Half price for the whole set. Holy. They really got you to buy everything. They probably upped the price and then had the deals applied after. Yeah, Hesty's the last button mashing. you think there's gonna be a Breath of the Wild 3 game? No. I think they've talked about not continuing the Breath of the Wild like world. And especially with how Tears of the Kingdom was received, I don't think it would be a very good idea on their part. Okay, we have 75, 42, 13, at 0.83. Yeah, we're... Not too shabby. Did people not like Tears of the Kingdom? I think people were just disappointed. This was like a long wait. Let's do that. No. Hold on. Why are they all the way over here? Did I like do something? No, did I blow up a bomb? Essentially, I did the wind bomb, right? And maybe the bomb that didn't explode ended up near the horses, so I blew up the second bomb. And then it startled them and had them run. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, have a good night, newborn. And Giraffe Tongue, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just about at the end. And we've hit my goal pretty easily. I mean, my goal was sub 15. I think my real goal... Not to be confused with my roll goal. But yeah, my real goal was probably like a 1440, which like we're pretty much there. So I'll take it. And yeah, no cleanup, other than there was like one Korok that I missed. And it kind of makes sense why I missed it as well. And there. So like, sure, why not? End it with a blouch. There we go, 1442. Not too shabby. That is it. Not a new world record. Just want to make that abundantly clear. This is not world record. This is, in fact, 27 and a half minutes off of world record. But...
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
But it was still a good run. Again, I took 7 months off of Hundo, where my world record was from 3 months of like grinding Hundo every day. And so, you know, you're not expecting a PB on the first couple of runs back. In fact, I wouldn't expect a PB for another... another month at least. But we'll see it.
Was that the power?
But yeah, thanks for the GGs.
No! Link, get up!
Yeah, my current plan is to do 100% speedruns on Saturday and Sunday. That way I like get back into running Hundo, but I'm also able to run other categories. And I think it'll it'll be nicer. Just because, like, hundo runs are very long. And I feel like
The sword.
I'm gonna enjoy it
So
more, maybe.
He can still be saved.
Or be able to, like, do a longer kind of grind. If I don't solely focus on hundo. Because
Princess,
it is
are
a
you
lot
alright?
of Breath of the Wild gameplay.
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get
If
him
I
there
do it every
immediately,
day.
you're going to lose him forever.
And then it's like,
Is that
I don't
clear?
know, I think
So
being
in
able to
haste
do
we
other
go.
categories
His life is now in your hands.
is good. Because, like, if I want to make a video on some other category, then I can just run it during the weekdays. But man, if the other day I was like,
You have
I literally
recovered all
had
your memories of
38
us from 100
in
years
Tears of the
ago.
Kingdom any percent if I just got first or second
I am
tried to
here,
root. And then
inside Hyrule Castle.
there were like a bunch of PB paste runs that just died at
It
the
is
end.
now time for you.
Like there was a
to
PB I was about to
defeat
get right on the final run, I think. And then I like used up too much durability on my weapon. Yeah, it was kind of... It was crazy. I was like, am I really going to do a hundo run tomorrow? Or am I just going to run it back? And we went with the hundo run. Because, like, there's no rush to PB. Alright, 14 out of 15 is correct. 42, 77. We've got 2 pages of key items, which is correct. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 fully upgraded armor pieces, and 100 out of 100. Hold up. Right there. We did it. Andros, thank you for the raid. Holy. How was the stream? You caught me right at the end, actually. But I hope the stream is good. Thank you, Ponamya. Ross has been going for like 50 hours. Subathon finished. Holy moly. Well, congrats on finishing the subathon. Get some rest. Well, hopefully you haven't been up for 50 hours. But dang, that's oh, that's fun. All right. Well, oh, yeah, I think I hit my goal. I mean, I was going for, I guess, under 30 minutes off of PB. And if you look, I'm like, what, 40? Yeah, I'm closer to PB than latest run, which is one of the goals I was going for. It was a pretty easy goal to hit, to be honest, but I'm still glad I was able to do it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dude, there was just like 13 and a half minutes of cleanup at the end, so it's makes sense. All right, have a good night, Andros. And I think that will be it from me today. So I'm gonna send you guys off to the chicken, I think, for some more hundo. Seems like you guys like hundo. And I just saw chicken drag a bookshelf into Link. I've done that many times. Ooh, wait. Hit chicken with a good luck Magoo. But yeah. I will be back on Wednesday with some Cheers to the Kingdom Any percent, I guess. So thank you all for watching, of course, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye. When is your next Breathworld 100% run? It'll be next week. So Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. But yeah, see you guys later.